Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everybody. Ooh. Hope everyone is doing well and having a good time. Taking it easy and being kind. Oh, man. Boy, oh boy. I am trying to figure out what I am. I'm like in a really trying to figure out what I want to do. Holy shit, that looks relaxing. I am in your ears again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just woke up probably about like an hour ago and uh really trying to wake up. Uh oh boo 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 boo. Yeah, I'm really trying to figure out what I want to. You know what? I think I have an idea. You're playing The Ascent? Ooh, I've heard really good things about The Ascent. Yeah, The Ascent. I heard that's a good game. I had a friend who used to play the heck out of this game. Yeah, I see that. The complete bundle for $19. Wow. That's cool. Hmm. You know, one game that I was kind of thinking that might be fun would be Vane. Hmm. I don't know if you've heard of Vane, but it is a very, very it's well, first off, when I say very, it is very early access. Um I do have to learn. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pandy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was thinking maybe playing Vane or playing some Escape Simulator, possibly. But I kind of want to save that for Max if, like, she wants to play that. It do be literally one of those Saturdays, though. It is. Yeah, I need to take a look. I really haven't played twin stick shooter in a while. One top down game that I have been playing, Metal. It's called No Rest for the Wicked. That game is pretty fucking sick. The combat is cool. The combat is meaty. Holy shit, is it crazy? It is heavy, and it's awesome. Look at me. Yeah, it is a really cool game. It is one of those kind of games where it's like I'm not gonna compare it to, it's like, think of like a I would give it like a Souls-like top down, I think is the best way to put it. But it's got a very cool twist to it. Actually, you know, I wouldn't mind just playing and showing y'all, but that would be kind of a cool idea. There's so many things I want to show you, but I was kind of thinking maybe all right, you know what? I'll do it. I mean, I was trying to think like, oh, Vane is really cool because Vane is Project Zomboid but first person. I think what I'll do is I could do a new character in No Rest for the Wicked and then just go from there. Hey, Pulse. Oh, this is your conscience speaking. Yeah, what's up? How you doing, Pulse? I also feel bad because I haven't played Power Wash Simulator either. And Max gifted that to me. No, I haven't touched that. Also, but you should keep water to drink near in case Chad bombards you with stretchers and hydrates. I'm happy to say that I've got water, I've got sparkling ice, I've got sparkling water, and I got a cup of coffee. Yeah, Power Wash Simulator is really good. What was another? I think there's another called Water Park Simulator. That is really cool. Let me make myself bigger. Hold on. Hello, brother. I haven't finished Total Chaos. That was a horror game that we were playing before that I did not complete. Water Park Sim is like... Hey, Dawn. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Love your face too. Water Park Sim is something... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Max and I are playing the Power Wash Simulator 2 together. I saw people go days playing. Yeah, it looks very interesting. Max and I, we were playing Power Simulator 2, then we actually went over to play Supermarket Simulator. That is a big burp. I'm just in a block. I was like, oh man. Because I know y'all recommended Mortuary Assistant as well. Y'all recommended Mortuary Assistant. Y'all recommended some other games. There was like another game that people talked about that was like it was like a hotline game where people call you about a certain like thing that's happening in their house and you have to figure out what it is so they don't like get in trouble or die or whatever. I think you have to meet a quota. So yesterday after stream, I pulled up a game called Dishonored. That game is sick. Man, I went back to playing it and I remembered why I loved it so much. Home Safety Hotline, thank you. Yeah. Hey, Dinga, you watching the Avatar? Nice. How was it? The fire chick was hot, yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, good morning, love. Good morning, Max. Good morning, holy water. Holy water. How are you? Psycho pyromaniac women. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Trying to think here, man. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I really don't know what to play. I'm kind of like sitting here. I was like, how long I'll be here? I'm still. Oh, I'm sorry, love. I was thinking it, but like, man, after quarantine zone, I'm kind of like trying to take a breather from that Dino game. Is that what you're about to play? If you're able to, of course. I'm still trying to figure out like what I want to do. But I did. Yeah, what Metal said. I'm trying so hard to like. um. Yeah. I'm sorry you haven't been feeling well, love. I know that sucks. You know, I think what I'll do today is I will. Bro, I don't know, man. Fuck, dude. It is a streamer block right now for me on what to do. uh Yeah, that sounds awful. Maybe White Knuckle. I was thinking like, I don't know, like White Knuckle, The Thing remastered, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, because I've never fully beaten that game. It's weird because I have beaten only Amnesia: The Bunker, but I've beaten all the Penumbras. I love Penumbra. I thought Vane would be a cool idea. There's like Amnesia. But if you're not gonna be here the entire time, then I don't know. I would love for you to watch that if I'm gonna play it. Didn't they like remaster that game recently? Because I know they had a huge update. Yeah, the Dark Descent total conversion support. But what? But what? Huh? 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 White Knuckle. White Knuckle is pretty fucking sick though. I do like that game. And they got a cool mouse for it. What's up, Max? You haven't gone back to it yet? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I know, Max. Absolutely. I know, love. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. We will try to get Amnesia to work. I'm going to turn down the desktop audio because I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I will since you're sick as well. Well, not sick, but you know, since you're on the booth, um I will accept your offer this time. I'm just kidding. I'll accept your offer, but let me change the titles and do all this jazz. Amnesia, the Dark Descent. All right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Um. Oh, that's me twice. Nope. Don't you fucking do that to me. We're not doing this. Alright, Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Dude, we're almost at 600 followers. Holy shit. We're getting so much closer to 1,000 as we... Oh my god. Wowzers, dude. That is amazing. Okay. You know, I just realized I need to fart. I don't need to fart. I just need to I need to turn off that quarantine extension. How do you turn off extensions? Uh how does this work? How do I think I turned it off. I might have turned it off. I don't know. Oh, there's a button that says extensions, dog. Okay, deactivate. There we go. We're good. Okay, let me start up the Amnesia the Bunker. Hopefully this game works. This is an old game, dude. I hate calling it old. When does this game come out, man? Frictional games. Hell yeah. There it is. Oh, all right. No, definitely not 2006. I'd say 2010. It came out 2010. Okay, yeah. I was going to say like that 2006 would be a big push. If this game came out in 2006, that'd be insane. I think Penumbra came around those times. Like, I think Penumbra was around 2008. Okay, Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Okay. Don't worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit, and then use continue, okay? Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. This is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Alright. I'm telling y'all right now, I am so happy I turned down the volume for y'all. Alright. That is so fucking loud, dude. Oh, hold on. That is so loud. Okay. Graphics. Okay. Resolution. Advanced options. Action, smoothing. Smooth edges demanding. Restarts required. Nah, we're fine. Samples, resolution high. Restart required? Good gravy, dude. Okay, I guess we'll just do all this. We want the highest settings. We want all the high settings. No smooth mouse, though. We don't want that shit. Okay. We need to restart. Yay. Okay. So I forgot it is you can definitely tell it's an older game and it takes like, oh, we need to restart the entire thing if you want this to work. Let me do this. We're gonna do that. Go to here. And then let's go here. Okay. All right. Let's start up the game and see if it works. Huzzah. All right. I can't believe I'm playing this game. Oh my god. Can't believe it. The things that I do. The things that I do. Normal.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Hooray! Hey, Cody, thank you for the hydrating stretch. Ooh, bo, 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 bo. I am alive. A moment has been added. Press. Let me unplug my controller. So press J or Y. Okay. Picked up tinderbox. Can we not have this? Is this motion blur? Is this motion blur? Hold on. Radio blur. Get out of here. I have to restart the game for it. There we go, we're good. Hey, is the game running smooth for y'all or is it laggy? How does this look? Because OBS is looking like it is not having a good time right now. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure because it looks like for some reason on the on OBS it looks like, oh Jesus. Alright. On OBS for some reason it looks like it's running like complete. Not good. Okay, so from what I'm observing is the world is creepy. Rocks have blocked my path. And yeah. So the last game that I timed this, bro. The last time that I played this game, why am I tilted by one side? Oh, it's the game doing that. That's weird. The last time that I played this game was in 2014. So, I got a bit of catching up to do, and I never beat it. I can't tell you I can't tell you or remember how far I got. So, oh, okay. So we're not supposed to go through there. Alright, let's see. And where did Max go? See, she not even here anymore, bro. I can't believe it. I turn on the game and she's gone. The debuff has taken over. So is it like, which one's the fastest? So push. But if I'm looking this way, okay, I see. So we gotta, you can't just like, you gotta flow with it. Got it. All right, cool. Nice. Good atmosphere. Very good. Okay, I feel like I'm way too big. There. I don't like taking up the screen. What is happening? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Okay, so you can do that. Is there a way to rotate? Hold R. Okay. Real quick. Key config. Ouch. Wait, no way that worked. Oh my god. Dude, there are so many games that come out today that don't let you use a mouse side button, but somehow a game from this, like, from what, 16 years ago, allows you to use a mouse side button to crouch. That is crazy, dude. We have a sanity. See, turn on lights and use the environment, tinderboxes, or search for sources of light. Okay. Oh, it makes you slower? Oh, Jesus, man. Okay, well. Yay. Alright, so it makes me slower, that's good. You're maxing it? Hello, silly. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor of Berkeley Square. Come on, let me read that, bro. And I'm a slow reader, but man, that sucks. That was rude. Why is it? I don't like the tilt. Can we get rid of it where I'm just like tilt? Wait. Insanity? What is this? Effect used when sanity is low. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Is this just like the weird like effect? No, so I think it's just because our dude's in pain. I think that's literally what it is. So we're just gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and just go with it. Oh no! Oh, they're so cute. Come here. Arr, 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 arr. Any more tinder boxes? Okay, so we have 4 tinder boxes. Can we break these? No. Good audio though. This is definitely a little spooky. Hello, Devor. Hello. Thank you for the Hoot 5. I appreciate it. I am so sorry. I'm trying to make this work. Wait. That should not need a restart. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's a lantern. Cool. But the thing is, if this is like Amnesia the Bunker, we need to save these, right? So there's no point. See? Look at that. We made it through. How's our sanity doing? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Are we good? Jesus, dude. This place is like just falling apart. Is that Stefano? Okay. Oh. Sneaky. Look at that. This game is teaching you to always search. That was basically everything that you saw in, yeah, boy. But you were basically always taught that in, what do you call it? The bunker. And I don't know if it's a good idea.
Of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing.
Hi, Blue.
Shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
What is this? Lantern drains oil. Oh, so... Oh, so there's differences. Okay. Hi, Cody. Also, Blue, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. I'll just say the 10 streak. So this is to feel the lantern. How much does it feel? Does it feel the entire thingy bob? Okay, let's do this real quick. Okay. Wait, should I put a, welcome back, Don. Should we put like a first time playthrough thing? The reason why I want to put a first time playthrough is because, like, the last time I played this game was in 2014, and I don't remember jack about this game. So I feel like, I don't know. I guess you can't really call it a first playthrough, but... Oh, hello. Also, I know Metal said it looked good from their end. Are y'all seeing any weird like hitches or like frame skips? Like, does it look really bad? Because like on my OBS, it looks so choppy. I'm hoping. Hi Max, welcome back. Whoa.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most...
Babe, are you okay? Also, yeah, we could probably do that, Dawn. Because I've never beaten the game. And I know when I first played in 2014, I was too scared to play. So, but Max, you good? If you need to send me anything on DM, just let me know, okay? I can always take a look at it.
precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Babe, maybe you should buy yourself some chocolate. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Okay, so I think that was Alexander that we were just talking to. And I guess in the more that we go, so this is the Fabrica Equatoria. And there is a nice layer of meat. It's tough and pliant. It can be torn by hand or tools. Okay. Yeah. That's not gonna work. It can't be torn. Never mind. Thank you, Don. I appreciate that. Yeah, that'll work. It would be nice. It would be nice to fully complete this game because, like, trying to think about. Ooh, hello. How, like, you know, when I first played The Bunker, I want to see if the logic behind Amnesia: The Bunker can fit the same as this game. Is one of your favorite horror experiences? Hell yeah. Well. Oh wait, there's a tinderbox right there. Give me that. I want to jump up here and see. Is there anything? No. Yes, but I know about Markiplier and Luxian. The very sweetest of beings. Yeah, I legitimately not, like, I do not know much about this game at all. It has been swiped from me brain. DD, so Dark Descent beats Rebirth and the War one, hands down. But we'll see, because I found The Bunker to be one of the best horror experiences. So I would love to see how this game goes. Yeah, I know for a fact that we don't talk about A Machine for Pigs, is it? Jesus. Man, for 2010, the audio design is incredible. Jesus. Oh, really? That's very sweet. Aw. Hello. Okay. I don't want to waste any lanterns though, dude. Because I guarantee you we're gonna like, unless the game really just promotes you just to look around. Oil doesn't seem to burn too fast.
Darkness closing in.
You guys want to hear a very fun fact? Besides the baby crying? Also, I've never played Soma.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part.
Aqua Fortis. So I wanted to give you a fun fact. So we know how Amnesia the Pig is, right? We know that that game wasn't the greatest. Okay, so before I read this, the same people who made... Hey, no worries, Sarah. I hope you have a good dinner. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The people who made Amnesia the Pigs, they're the same developers who made Still Wakes the Deep. That fucking gem. So, it's really cool how much they've improved. This is my third attempt to produce artificial something. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprit binds them well. So calamine and orpiment are a given. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was successful. The solution is highly acid, or is it acidic? And proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. So... Alright, let's get back in the light real quick. Alright, do we lose sanity when we go over here? Alright, I will use one here because this is important. This looks really important. We have 4 different chemicals are needed to continue. Okay. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes. Bro. I need God in my life. I thought that said the lack of chimney to properly vent the furries from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some see unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move on from the mycellar. I'm glad you're happy, baby. Those... Okay. What are you gonna do now, bitch? You stuck down there. I can't even see you. What are you gonna do, huh? Oh. I remember the water monster in videos. Yep. Oh. Thank you. Can we actually search these? No fucking way. Oh. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Am I gonna have to, like, ooh, am I gonna have to watch a whole, like, playthrough or, like, lore video about Amnesia now? Ooh. Ooh. Get me out of here. Oh. Oh, God. Slight headache. Okay, let's just do this. Let's chill out. Anything in here? No. Nothing up there. Run, 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 run. Okay, stand by the fire. Go, 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 go. We need to run for our life. Do, 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 do. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she would be something something, dark side. Oh my god. Can there be no other humans in here, please? Thank you. Can I be the only individual being in this place? I think that's a better thing. B2 space. That didn't feel too good. Okay, we can't get through there. We can't go through there either. Alright, let's go in here real quick. Ooh. That's blocked off too. Archives. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. Just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Constantinople.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hinan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay. Bro, we could totally just get out from here. There's no fucking way. I bet you we have the strength. Stefano. That was the worst accent. Stefano, what are you doing here? Oh. Get fucked, Stefano. Alright, Okay, let's see, Alright, let's move in real quick. Let's take a look. We gotta be quick. Nothing, nothing. Oh, something. Okay, gotta turn this on for a little bit. Nothing's there. Okay. Oh my god. Let's see. Guys, do you think these webs have a connection to GTA 5 and Red Dead? We may have a solution for this. Ooh, light. I love light. There we go. A slight headache still. Good. Oh, we can... Okay, so we can actually... No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. Well. That looks ominous as hell, by the way. What the fuck was that? Hello? Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Can I just say the people who are reading these have such a beautiful voice. They sound like just... I can listen to them, like, read. And, like for days. They have incredible voices. It's a good thing we have this leaning mechanic. Let's go check this room out real quick. Oh, well, this is nice. Okay. This is really pretty. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not going in there. Can we... Okay. Let me actually get a good look in here. So there's nothing there. Nothing in there. Can we play the piano? No. No. You too, Buster. Is that moldy bread? Mmm. Yum. Delicious. Alright, how about we go in here? So turn the light real quick. Turn the light. Anything. 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 Nope. Okay. Go through here. Okay. Door will not open. It is locked. Okay, so maybe we need to progress through this way. That is crazy. So the darkness actually, like, if you're... Oh, if we're being chased, we're gonna have to fucking run. Yeah. Thank you for killing me. That I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, give me that. Oh. Whoa. This game's audio also is really, really good so far. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait. What is happening?
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakness was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Abba?
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
My head is pounding and hands are shaking. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? So, I'm gonna say this. One thing that I can definitely relate to, not relate to, but I can, this is giving me very huge Penumbra vibes in, like, finding, like, alien structures and stuff like that.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Ugh. Okay. Well, we haven't really found anything to help us through this journey, but... Oh, that's kind of cool the feather pops out. Huh. That's a very neat detail. Oh wait, we're blocked off. Oh wait, no, right there. Okay, we can throw, right? Right click? Yeah!
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
You can never be too careful. Battle cruiser operational. Okay, so we have this one abnormally bright book right there. Okay. I will turn this one on just for the fact that... How do we get this note? Here, give me the note. It actually worked. Okay. Elstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore as Elstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor. Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with the scattered lakes is a picturesque as can be. Albeit, the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as an exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motives that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years War. The 30-Year War? It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp, burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Elstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Elstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was the mysterious man? Who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives in a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Elstadt, and like most those of the noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, here's another book. So we have one book and two books. I guess there's 3 books. Alright, so maybe, or is there 4? 4? No. So it looks like there's 3 total books. So I think what we need to do is we're going to activate this one first. Okay. Woo. Yay. I keep on trying to tell myself if I can beat Amnesia, or no, if I could beat Alien Isolation, if I could beat... What the fuck? Hello? If I could beat Alien Isolation, I could beat this game. Alright. Oh. Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It is a matter of time until they follow the trail of Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Oh, God, my throat. Yeah, no worries, love. If you need to lay down, absolutely. Please take care of yourself. And I really hope that the medicine kicks in for you very soon and you feel better, okay? Where's that door at? It won't budge. Do we pick up? Oh, so it's like, okay, not this way. Cannot be used this way. Run, run. Oh, God. Hello, Asmodeus. Hello. I mean, actually, babe, if you did upchuck, I think you may need... Does that mean the medicine might have, like, you know... Oh, sheesh! Damn, Blue, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Holy shit, thank you. That is very sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. Hi, Skunkadunk. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It won't budge. Okay. You cannot use this item this way. Maybe we need to fall back to the beginning? Maybe we need to go back. Thank you for the 3 streak, Asmodeus. Thank you. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. Come. Oh, shit! Ow. All is good. Alright. I was wondering, like, some, like, what the hell hit me? But no, it's just freaking the dookie meat, man. Isn't there a locked door down here that we need to use? Wine cellar. Oh, well, wine cellar key. Brother, read. You've been reading entire notes, man. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved and the land appeared motionless, but the camp of the hills moved. Alright, okay, we need to do this for a bit. Alright.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
We'll just use one for now. What do you want? Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Shh. Well, there it is. Sorry, let me read that message real quick. Oh, I might have something for y'all as a joke character for streams all. Oh gosh, sorry. Oh man, that was weird. Pounding headache. Okay, let's just sit here for a minute and try to gather ourselves. So we have... Okay, someone's above us right now. You're gonna be a slime? Aw. Slimes are very cute. Beware when there's anything in the dark. Come on, we're in the light right now. We're fine. Okay. We have how many oil? I can't tell how many oil that we have because the stupid hint needs to go away. Thank you. 9. Okay, we got plenty of oil. That's good. Okay. We need 4, right? I think we need 4. Just grab it. Oh my gosh, please. Thank you. Thank you. Got a bit of a light. Nice. There we go. We could get that. Okay, they're really giving us a bunch of tinder boxes.
That taste, that fragrance.
Okay. So I have an idea, y'all. So we've already found one, oh, fuck off. Okay. Alright, so we found one. This is my plan. So this is where one of the, vials are. It's closest to the exit, right? Also, with this fucker, it's probably best to keep the doors open for now. Okay, so here's number 2. Oh, that's 3, that's 3. We need one more, we need one more. Okay. Yeah, found 4. Okay. Oh! A few drops of oil. Cool. We'll save... Okay, so we'll use... I think we'll use this door last then to get the oil. Okay. Hello, Wither Fox. How are you? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So we have 1 here Is this door locked? No. Okay. Oh, this rotting flesh.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here, Pa.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Okay, well. Shit. Okay, we'll grab this one first. Okay, my name is Wilhelm, House of the Gerich. These are my final words. My confession and testament, as most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned, the dragon, on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position with noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. Ooh. Aqua Regia. We not have ow. Okay. Okay, so we're trapped? Here, let me go ahead and... Yes. Okay, so we are trapped. Are we? Let's see. How are we going to get out of here? Gotta be something that we can find. Okay, cool. Interesting. Use dynamite? I wish. There we go. It's gonna get these out of the way. Okay. Alright. We have one more to go. So let's go ahead and get there real quick. Going. We are going today. Screw you. Nah, I ain't falling for that shit. Ow! Few cuts and bro, what am I supposed to fucking do about that, man? Okay. Shit. So I think we need to go down this way. Okay. So now it doesn't hurt me? What is this? After enduring 3 days in the alligators, a sailboat is finally arranged for the taking of it across the Mediterranean Sea. Seeing the Gibraltar having reached the British territory was like a matter of reserving the cabin SS already ahead on London. I don't know when it's gonna cut out on me. Sometimes it's not nice. Alright. I'm trying not to use too much. Okay, here we go. So we got this. Wait. We have force, aquaregia, calamine, cobra, and then a medical bracer to improve health and help heal wounds. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So, how do we check our notes? Here we go. Notes. Chemical relocation. Okay, and then this is my third attempt to produce they're close. So, but I sense calamine and orpiment are given, and the culprit binds them well. This time I'll attempt aquagen instead of act. Okay, so oh. Okay. Okay, we picked up a pot of acid. That was creepy. Okay, so I think we're okay now. Let's get out of here. So we're gonna go upstairs. And we're not gonna go upstairs. But it looks like we can push through here. Never mind. How the fuck does this happen, guys? How do we get in this state?
Yeah.
damn it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Can we do like a crouch jump? Would that work? No. I gotta use a bird brain here. Oh my god. Alright. How about this? What if we use this? Jump up. Oh my god, we're good at this game. Let's go. Oh. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them. Son of a bitch! Let me read. Hey, Smetanol. Hey, thank you so much. I hope everything's going good with you. You're gonna lurk and cook for a week. You're gonna be cooking? Hell yeah. Thank you, Smetanol. I appreciate it. So yeah, this is what I thought. So we can take this fella. Remove the shadow's residue in the entrance hall. Yeah, I got an achievement. Let's go. How far did I get in this game? I just got an achievement for it. Let him oh, I see. It became impossible to avoid the commotion in the desert bag. There was attention as he opened the shutters, and the French soldiers opened fire, and the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Ugh.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Blue. What? How does what sound? Let me hold on. Let me check real quick. Sorry. Okay. Also, hello, Flapjack. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just got hooked. Let me see. I'm gonna slime on y'all's head as well. Dude, it's up to them. It was so funny. Yeah, we could definitely take a look and see on how that works, Blue. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm like in the zone with this game right now. Crystal clear. How's our sanity crystal clear after all that shit? A few cuts and bruises still, which we're gonna just be. Crouching in the darkness makes you a lot harder to spot, but then crouching in the darkness isn't just good for you though. Okay. Doing certain story events restores a bunch. Okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. Can't tell that's wine or blood.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Okay. So what are we doing down here? Okay, so tabbing does pause the game. Hello? What is this? Oh, all right. I'm getting a little bit nervous, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of nervousness is okay. We need to use. Okay, gotcha. But before we do that, we need to. Do we have? How many do we have? We have 18 again. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, so okay. Any more? Oh, beautiful. Exactly what I was looking for. Reading.
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries.
Shredder.
Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
What that? Oh, god damn. Okay. Let's just sit here for a minute and let our dude calm down. Ooh, boy, man, we were going through the ringer. Oh, hello. I think I see another one. Maybe over there. It's hard to tell. Yeah, there is. Okay. Yep. Our sanity is so fucked. Okay. We are gonna have to be brave. Here we go. It's stuck. Something is clogging the crank contraption. I can't get a firm grip on it from here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn on this right here. Grab this. Maybe we can grab... We have some boxes that we can use. So maybe if we... grab some boxes. Oh, man. Do my best, man. I'm doing my best. We're gonna keep pushing. We gotta keep pushing. We gotta figure out what the hell we're supposed to do. So we're doing okay on fuel and tinder boxes, so that's good. Nice. He crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Oh, this is nice and bright. This is not gonna last long. Oh, shit. Well, this is it. No worries, Blue. Oh, shit. Can you leave? Come on. Alright. I want to get in there. There's gotta be something good in there, dude. Alright. You're a dick. Okay, there's a lever in there that we need. Dude, he's just following me. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, screw you, dude. Nah. Up. Oh. Is this timed? There. Got it. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Dude, this sucks. This is so dumb. Alright. Can you go over there? Oh, he ain't moving. You're cheating. Oh, it is timed. What? Okay, like that was fair. What is happening? Why is he doing that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we gotta be really fast. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Hey Pixel, how you doing? Sorry for it being dark, everybody. I'm trying to be a sneaky bitch right now. I hear that. Holy water and it feels good. Yeah. I have not played, so I never beat this game, and I did not get far at all because I was too scared to play. And I think the last time I played, it was in 2014, so 12 years ago. And so I'm wanting to beat it. Since I did beat Amnesia the Bunker, I was like, you know what? And then also by request of Max, I was like, I should oh my god, don't you fucking do that. Oh, you're such a jerk. You're such a jerk. Leave me alone. Yeah. Alright. Quit. Don't you dare. I'm watching you, bitch. Oops. Okay. There's some meat that we can give it. So I wonder... Oh my god, Pulse. Okay. So what we're gonna put this over here. Now let's try to grab a piece of meat, right? So we're gonna try grabbing a piece of meat. Go get it, buddy. Okay. Hollow needle. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. Something large brushed against his leg and he felt something or himself being dragged along with the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Oh, come on. I thought we were done with this shit. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the commotion and blah blah blah. Oh my god. Holy shit, we made it. Nice music. Well, that's disturbing. Oh my god, dude. Whoo. All right. I think we're doing a great job. That is terrifying. Alright. Ooh, my lord, dude. I don't know how the fuck we lived through that. That was a fight or flight response, and I decided just to run. Okay, so we have a study. We have guest room. What does this take us to? storage. Okay.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay, so we need to get the... Okay, so the next objective is to get the elevator working. Okay. Machine room is locked. Alright. Is this door unlocked? Yes, it is. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited for some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. Okay, let's go. Hold on. I want to check and see if the other rooms are okay. How's our sanity? Got some bruises? Okay. I want to check these other rooms real quick just to see if we can get in. Okay, so we can get through the guest room. Is it another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Oh man, I don't know about you guys, but I have this thing where I like, in some ways I can get it, but there are like, you know, it's the adrenaline mostly, but I hate being chased, dude. Being chased pisses me off.
2nd of July,
Scares me.
39. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert.
Hi, Abby.
Badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Okay. I'm also really surprised at how well it is, like, you can open and close doors in this game. It feels really natural. So that's a really good feeling, honestly. This is a stuffed rabbit? That's a big... Oh my god. Wait, guys, have y'all noticed this before? Look how fucked up that is. That is some foreshadowing, dude. Jesus. Okay. Nice.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
That was definitely a question. Oh gosh, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. The door is broke. Oh, well.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Loser. Do a flip. All right.
4th of
There you
July,
go.
1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Alrighty, y'all. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Anything behind this? No. Oh, I'm so glad I did not. That's that. Cool. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for the etching and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Oh, fun. Another hallway. But, hey, at least we got light. See if I had to sneeze. Good grief, man. Yo, you're not gonna be in another fucking compilation. Get out of here, okay? No. You're done. Damn, what the fuck? Alright, what do we have here? To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable and the Heliodromus described in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly, I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it had also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. That's crazy, Pulse. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal. Black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear the pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away from the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since the day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Can we just like bust out from here, you know? Are we deeper in the inner chamber? Well, unfortunately, sometimes to escape, you must go in further into the depths. Kind of like Amnesia the Bunker, now that I think about it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Milestone of human anatomy. No, not the pigeon. And the doggo. The doggo with not very many teeth. The canine jaw. Oh. Canis lupus familiaris. 1658, April 12.
After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger the endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Is that why we're hearing the dogs right now?
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Okay. So at first when Daniel's saying we need to kill Alexander, which I'm guessing this is Alexander. I kind of want to do it now. These poor dogs, dude. Look at this thing.
Kill him, please. You must kill him. Fuck this stupid scientist. Up and away.
What is this? Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest finds yielding nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life in its relation to the power of sense, or power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect that it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Oh. Okay. Bro, we are doing great with the tinder boxes right now, man. Okay. So we are blocked off. Hey, I'm gonna take that real quick. Actually, wait, hold on. It's cracked. Hiya? Huh? Well, we were crystal clear. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Man, that is bright. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up the pressure before channeling into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Okay, take notes. Make sure, actually I'm going to write that down. Actually no, I'm up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set to the coding following the chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are asserted. Picked up a flow cycle rod, okay. So, actually, no, I don't need to take notes because it should be just in the journal, right? Yeah, elevator machine instructions. Okay, so we have that note. We definitely need to make sure that we remember that to take a look at it when we need to. Okay. Alright, real quick, y'all. I'm going to go use the restroom and make another cup of coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the nice and ambient noises of dogs screaming and bees. Alright, everybody, I am back. What is going on in the chat? Let's see. Make this pay with DMCA. What the hell happened? Wait, hold on. What is going on? No, we're looking at this. You're on my fire. And one desire believe when I say I want it that way. I want it that way. You cannot make this pay with the MCA law. They cannot make us lose audio. We don't. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll never get away. One of them. Oh my god, what is up? What the hell's going on? Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, so we need to head back, I guess. Because we got what we needed. We have a machine part made out of wood and metal. Okay. Okay, it's not look that way. Are we doing so? Slight headache. So sanity wise, we're doing all right. Yeah, I was catching out about the rhyming. The rhyming, yeah, would do. Nice T-pose. That was a big man. Holy shit. Hey, no worries, Don. If your eyes are burning, please do what you can to get some rest, okay? You know, Blue, I think that is a very good question.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
That is one hell of a line. I love the Don too. Yeah, no worries, Pulse. Definitely. You take it easy, okay? And I do want to thank everybody for being here and chatting and just chilling with me. This has been a very cool experience so far. Is it just me or is it much darker than it usually is? This is a lot darker than it usually is. Question, can we leave? Okay, so we got 2 parts so far. Alright. Part of a broken hand drill. Yeah, that is very dark. I wonder if going back and forth resets the creature. The creature.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Okay. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive, and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Okay. Okay, tinderbox. Sweet. Valve has rested shut. As long as we combine with inventory tab, if you drag them on top into another. Where would that go? We had something that we could use that for, right? Need to find all the parts to assemble. Got it. Oof. Sweet. Alright, let's go. I wish we just hear the classic, "My leg!" Yeah. That'd be really funny. Oh man, a nice cup of coffee, dude. Never fails. A small carpenter's drill. So, what did we need the carpenter's drill for? Let's check the notes. The elevator machine instructions and added frontiers. Let's go check this real quick. Is we have a hand drill. We might need to go back inside. If I were to make a horror game, I'd make it where you'd laugh 1 second over something and then shit yourself the next. Oh god. That would be very impressive. Honestly, I think a game that's almost similar to that degree would be Spooky's House of Jump Scares. I think that game in particular does a really good job in that sense.
That door won't budge. I'm guessing the monster's gonna come out from there. He just locked himself in. So he mentioned like he put something in within the next room over. Here, tinderbox. One thing we can try to see is maybe... There was another thing here. There it is. Okay. So... Alright. I'm guessing the explosive is going to be for the where the blood is. Because there is a trail that leads here. Is it gonna go off? Do not set off the explosion before you're safely out of the blast. Okay. Do we need to, like, leave the room? Like, how else are we supposed to... maybe we need to throw something at it. There you go. Fuck. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, man. Run, Forrest, run. We don't need a... Why do we need to run? Wait, huh? Why are you telling me to run? I know, you know. Whoa. Oh, God.
This place must absolutely like reek, dude. Literally. Jesus, man. There you go. Actually, you know what? Boom. Yeah, that's so gross. All right, wow. Okay. Somehow my sanity is still crystal clear. Sure, we'll go with that.
Please, I beg you.
Well, I have a slight headache now. In case of a missing rod, in a full set of 3 rods are unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in the case of elevator breaks down. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before the mended one. Oh, Blue lost my cottage cheese. No, not your cottage cheese. Must be a blue cheese fan. Okay, real quick, let's read notes. So, in a full set of 3 rods of the elevator, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Let's see, adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The 8 meters up, down. Okay, got it, okay. Let me just check and see if I missed anything. Well, there's a creature here for sure. Yeah, he's here.
Hi, bitch. Oh my god! Holy shit! There's multiple! There's multiple! Oh my god! 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 Woo! Running for my life, you can't catch me through the shit. Please let me. Oh my god! Okay. Oh my gosh. What's up? That hurt. Oh, dude, my heart. Is this door open now? Fuck. So we need to go back. There's one place that we did not go. Damn, they're fast, dude. They're fast as shit. So we have 3 right now. Oh god, we gotta go back. Oh. Alright, let's go. We're going back. Bro, that dude was... They move fast. I didn't think they would move that fast. So I think we need to go all the way back here. Okay. Oh. Get nibbled on, fool. I love that, sorry. Okay, so the door I was wanting to check is this one. Because I was curious. So I am a little confused right now. Here, we'll turn this one. We have so many right now, so it's okay. Okay. Do we need to bring something here? Is that what it is? Whew. I'm perfectly fine, Svenel. I am just dandy. The good news, it looks like they're gone for now. But I guess what I'm most curious is, what am I supposed to bring? Because it looked like I guess I genuinely was just supposed to run. know I grabbed something in here, right? Not relief. Fucking hell, man. That was crazy. So my question, so we can't go back there now. Clearly. Now, is there something that I'm missing over here? Because we need to get to the machinery, but I don't know if there's a key. Let's check the diary. No. The wine cellar, Wilhelm's last words, discovery an ore, chemical relocation. Okay, find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Find a way to start the engine. So, an important key is hidden in the guest room. Hi, Jenna, how are you? Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Ugh. I had a bit of a heart attack about maybe like 4 minutes ago, but we're we are pushing on. So there's apparently a hidden key somewhere. Where is that? Oh, that's right, because where is that damned key? The fellow was mentioning about that, weren't they? So
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
nice. Oh yeah, doing real good. Doing really good. Just trying to survive the best I can. Because good God. I think we're doing pretty good though. I think our pace right now is nice. So we need to use the machine room key, and we have the 3 levers, so that's a good start. The Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Okay, so they were just repeating themselves. Oh my. Slight headache.
Someone's coming.
Ew.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Hey Bob, how's it going? I'm currently playing a game called Amnesia: The Dark Descent. This is a game that was released in... It is a game that was released in 2010. I played this like in 2014, but I got too scared to play it back then. But now I am trying to replay it and beat it. And I've gotten so far, because like I beat Alien Isolation and Amnesia the Bunker, so I was like, if I could beat those 2 games, I'm sure I could beat this. But damn, this is a really good one, and it's pretty scary. I think the easiest part so far has been the yes, it is a horror game. You play as a fellow who has, well, amnesia, and you're having to find the notes, like you heard that one right there. We're having to follow these notes to remember what is going on. And if I press J for the journal, we have the mementos. That helps us find out what we need to do. The diaries this is us right here. So these are the diaries we have been writing to us, and we have to try to remember them. Have I played Penumbra? Yes, I've played all the Penumbras. I love them. Actually, I do want to go back to Penumbra for a certain mod that was made, because apparently it's actually decent. And I do want to give that a shot. So we do need to read a note here. Let's see. We have regarding the explosive case of missing rod, elevator machine instructions. Okay. So 8, up 8, down 8. Okay. So what we need to do, so that's 4, 2, 5, 3, so that's 3, 3. Well, so, oh wait, ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so up 8, down 8. Oh, easy. So boom, up 8, down 8. The flow is even and stable. Let's go. The point of the game is you trying to find out what is going on, what happened in this castle, which we have found out there's been a lot of experimentation going on so far. That's the most we've gotten, is there's a bunch of experimentation that's been going on, a lot of torture, and a guy by the name of Alexander who's been quite the dick, to put it lightly. And we're needing to find him. So when we read one of the first notes, we were said to find Alexander and kill him wherever he is, if he's even still alive in the first place. I don't like that noise, dude. That is fucked up. Now, we're giving... Yes, there are monsters in this game. There's...
July 1839.
1 second. I'm gonna read this.
I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Alright. So... okay, here we go. Yeah, but there are multiple monsters in the game. How long have I played this game? So, this would be my official, like, first playthrough, because when I first played this game in 2014, I did not get far at all. I was in the first area, and I just got too scared to play afterwards. But, you know, I've played a lot of horror games since then, and so I want to return. So I am you know, I don't know what I'm doing here at all. But I've been in this game for 3 hours. So we've been streaming for about 3 hours, and that's how long we've been playing the game. Let's see. Yeah. This team is really, really good. They've also made Soma, Amnesia the Bunker, of course. Wait, do we have... Okay. So we have different colors. Okay, let me take a look at the notes that we have. We have something about, in case of missing or something, there's one rod in the study rooms, which might work in case of the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, use one of the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Okay. Yeah, I think Penumbra, I remember like beating Penumbra, which it's so weird. I couldn't get through this game back then. Why do I like this game? I love these kind of games because it is a mixture of horror, puzzle solving, and the way the game environmentally tells you about like the game's environments tell you a story of what's been going on, and the way how basically everything kind of mends together is just really, really well done. And yeah, it's just one of my favorite kind of horror games. And I really do enjoy puzzles. Puzzles are really, really cool, and then you get to hear a lot of the cool stories that are told. Okay, so it looks like we need to put some coal in here. And this, okay. That was pretty obvious. So let's try maybe, oh, we need more. Okay, so it goes there. Okay, we're definitely going to get chased. So another mechanic about this game is that you need to find... Oh, wait, so here's the coal. Okay, cool. So a really cool thing about this game is that when you're in the darkness, your character starts to lose sanity. And so that's why you have this meter right here. Does your model have a blind left eye, or is it just different color? It is just a different color, but it is kind of like a symbolism, just like kind of being blind because of the, what do you call it? Just part of the character that I have. Doesn't have good vision on the left eye specifically, but mainly it was just a color choice. But I thought like the gray would suit it, of course, because, you know, when an eye don't work, that's what it usually turns into. I first did it a while back because when I was doing some art and some texture work, I did it mainly because I had surgery on my left eye, and no need to add more coal. Okay. And so when I had surgery on my left eye, I decided to start having characters, even in like RPGs like Skyrim and others, where I did the same thing, where like any RPG, if I could have like a great eye, I would do it because of the surgery that I had. But you know, I'm not like blind, I'm not like, or anything like that. But it was just one of those things where like when I got the surgery done, it was just really hard to see, and it hurt like hell for a while. But what do you call it? Then I got surgery on my right eye, and I was like, I don't want to have like both my eyes gray, so I just wanted to have some more contrast, you know. Oh, we are losing our sanity. Jesus. Let's not die. Yes, I do enjoy puzzle games. I think they're fun. I'm not like amazing at them, but whenever there's like a game that like whenever there is a game that will help with making my brain active and like make me think, it's fun. And it's also one of my favorite things about horror or like puzzle games is where things can get so you will think about the most complicated solution for something, but the actual answer is one of the most simple things to do. Alright, so we have the gears. And we have the coal. So let's take a look at the notes again. So Trinity sets steam functions for phase amplitude to complete the flow cycle. 4-phase amplitude. There we go. The machinery needs more work. Does it? Before it. Okay, so we are missing something, I guess. Okay. So what happened to both of my eyes, I had a thing called a reoccurring erosion of the cornea. And so with a reoccurring, what that means basically is that I had like a scar that developed in my eyes. And whenever I blinked, it would not heal. And so what would happen is I would fall asleep and the eye would start to try to heal, but it would heal in a very poor way, very improper. And when I would wake up and open my eyes, it would reopen the cut and then create new ones. Places Metal Gear Solid. Does this game take place in a ship? No, it takes place in a castle. We're just in a steam room, or a steam machine room, I guess you could say. We're needing to find one more piece to make this work, and I'm trying to think, where would they place it? Also, for those on Twitch, y'all probably won't be able to see it. I'm trying to find a way to integrate it properly, but I have someone on YouTube by the name of Bob who is asking me questions on YouTube as well. So if y'all hear me talking and answering questions, that's where they are coming from.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Okay. Picked up a 4-phase amplitude rod. Oh, wait. Trinity steam rod. Flow cycle rod. Oh, so boom. 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 That makes sense. Okay. Now we can activate the machine down here. What kind of horror games I've played? Oh boy. I have played a bunch. There we go. I don't like this. I swear, there's like a monster that pops up while I'm trying to walk out. Oh shit! Ow. Okay. I played a whole bunch of horror games. Wow. Okay, a few cuts and bruises. That. I've played like Alien Isolation, I've played the Penumbra series, I've played Silent Hills. I've played a whole bunch of horror games. A good amount of them for sure. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Well, I got an achievement for taking a rough ride down the elevator. Very good. It's called, the achievement was called Descendant. All right.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
No, I did not die. It was just a transition. This game has very odd ways of like doing like transitions and like oh, hello. Why can't I see if I can push it this way? Okay, I guess we can't do that. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Great. My favorite. Is this the part that the dude. Fucking hell, man. Okay. I'm trying to conserve as much as the oil that I can. I have a ton of tinder boxes, which is good. And speaking of which, we have more now. Okay. How long am I playing this game? I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. This is... Oh, shit. Ooh. Can you get through here? Yo, let's talk about this, please. Come on, dude. Okay, we need to talk about this for just a sec. Can you go? Dumbass. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Oh shit. Help. Wait. Ow. Shit. Oh, damn, bro. He fucked me up. Okay. So wait, the door's busted down still. Wait, there's no checkpoints? Wait, how does it how do the checkpoint systems work? Weird. Oh, hello. Yeah, I got messed up. I got messed up, Asmodeus. Like, that was crazy. Woo. Okay. Our sanity is fucked. Okay. Okay, we can't get through. Okay, so we can't go that way. Is the monster gone? Oh man, they are giving us plentiful shit.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Yes, I actually have heard of Signalis. I've heard a lot of good things about that game, actually. It looks corroded and weak. Well. Okay, something else is needed. Shit. My bad. Ah.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Okay. Okay. Maybe we can break down the other door? So it sounds like the lady was trapped down here with... Wait. Oh, our sanity is so fucked, dude. So she was, so something like the lady was stuck down here, imprisonment by, like with her daughter, but she let her daughter run free to get away from the place. And that voice sounded like us, trying to tell her, like, where does she go, what happened. And she's trying to keep her safe, so. Really no telling. Don't mean to use so many tinderbox. Well, I do mean to use tinderboxes, but I think I don't know where the hell that fucking thing is. Okay, I have an idea. I got a crazy idea, guys. Where is... Oh my god! Pulse, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you. That's very, very sweet. Oh my god, yo. Thank you. Come on, there we go. Alright. I've got some ideas. And we're gonna try to outsmart this stupid monster. Because we know it can climb over this, but I don't think it can climb over these rocks. Because I think, let's see if we just try, okay, we can't personally walk over these, so we're gonna try to create some space. And then... I do have evidence. I see it, Pulse. I really do thank you for that. That's very, very sweet. So if I can trap this guy and get him in here and then have him just walk through. I'm gonna take this rock with me. Is the monster scary? I think the monsters are pretty cool. So subs on Twitch are a way of, one, it help, if someone decides to give a sub on Twitch, what that does is that it, makes it so when they are watching, they don't get interrupted by any commercials. But another really cool thing is that it helps, with my bills. You know, it does help with my bills and helps me get by. Okay, so can we bust through this? Sorry, I'm kind of multitasking, so we can't use the item in this way. So we need to find a key, I guess? So maybe there was a key inside that room that we passed. It must be AI.
What is this place?
Oh, phone call? 1 second, y'all. Hello.
Good morning. My name is Olivia. I'm reaching out because Medicare just launched an inflation relief package for Texas, which offers extra cash for groceries, gas, and prescriptions. It's part of the open enrollment for 2026, so you do have Medicare Parts A and B, right?
Maybe.
No problem. You can simply tell me your age so we can continue. So, what's your age?
I am 71.
I understand. Please hold while I connect you to the benefits specialist.
Hi, my name is Michael. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Well, this call is regarding your Medicare benefits for 2026. So you have Part A and Part B both, right?
Yes, that is correct. I do have medic.
Bitch hung up on me.
I guess you didn't believe this voice that I gave at first because I used my adorable one.
Alright. Okay, so there's a skull in here. So what was the point of being in here? Using too much oil. We have bones. I see that's important, I guess. I don't know. I think last time when I was streaming, I think it was System Shock when I was doing that. Why am I trolling? Because they are trolling me. They're spam callers and they shouldn't be doing that shit. They are mean dudes. I don't like spam callers, especially when they're trying to find elderly people and use them for personal gain, and I think that's fucked up. Those are bad people. I'm not gonna say they're evil, but they're not good in the heart. They are pretty dang. Ah. The hole is too narrow to slip through. Maybe this? I don't know. The thing, it just sounds like a distressed soul trying to get out. You didn't know that was a thing? I don't know what this is. This is kind of cool looking. And what's that blue? I'm left-handed, so I'm going left. Okay. We're going right. Get me out of here. Ugh. Ugh. This is the other side. Oh shit, oh. Okay, where does this go to? Well, this is cozy. For now. Ooh, thank you.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been...
I could definitely give it a shot.
...advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that.
I try to sleep, But as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Okay, so we're fucked up. We're a lot more fucked up than I thought. Because in Amnesia the Bunker, we were just a... I would only ruin it. Oh. Ew. Ew. Oh. It actually worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. What the... Oh. Picked up... Oh, that's the healing. What the fuck? The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling it. The acid, but the glass container is an ideal vessel. Okay, so we need to find a different bottle. I ruined it. Do you play other games except horror? Yes. I play simulators to first-person shooters to puzzle games to RPGs. I'm more of a variety streamer, but it's kind of like I mean, you can ask like. I mostly like playing like simulation shooters. I like any kind of shooter, but like I mostly like going for like simulators like CQC or anything like that. Ready or Not, Operation or Operator. So that is one of the monsters. That is known as, I believe, a servant. He is really fucked up. He is a really fucked up looking dude. I wonder if I could just like find something to throw acid at. Wait, hold on. Maybe. Never mind. Is there another bottle that we can use? No. What about back here? Anything? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't see us again. Let's try going through here. They're pretty... No, I don't think I want to help you. Storage? Okay.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Okay, jeez, man. It is one of the many main monsters in the game. There's this one, there's the one that you missed, which was the invisible water monster.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Oh. Don't mind me. Oh. Dude, just... Ew, you got a dick.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this?
Ew, man.
Me? Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
I don't know if there's a boss in this game or not. Dude, our sanity is so messed up right now. They're really throwing everything they can at us, huh? Like, we are seriously being messed with.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants...
I'm listening to the guy reading.
They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only
Also
be
be nice,
described
Blue.
as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Okay. So, I hydrated and stretched when we were listening to that guy talk when I was hiding behind the bed frame. And also, what do you call it? I'm not ignoring anybody. Sorry, I was, I drank and I stretched. The ASMR stretch. I don't really do ASMR. Oh, here I get you. There you go.
I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, that was such a good stretch, yes. Okay, he went that way, so we're going this way. Yeah, that was Mosquito ASMR. I hope you liked it. Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, one game that I've been playing recently off stream that I've been really enjoying is Dishonored. I've played it before, but I wanted to beat it again, and I am having such a great time. I think Dishonored is one of my favorite games, like, to date. Seriously. The first one. I've never played the second one, but I love the first one. Ooh, okay. Oh. So we have the acid, or we have the jar for the acid. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a fucking god. I think we're safe. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Guys, I'm stuck. Get off me! Okay, shh. I thought I was stuck. Oh. Yeah, the ink ball did a really good job, Pulse. I think. We gotta be really careful here. Now we're gonna be going really close. We're gonna make sure that we survive. We're gonna take our time. We have a slight headache, so we're doing okay. We need to go back and get some acid at the kitchen. So we need to go this way. Once we go through here, where we're gonna go down this area and find the kitchen. You're getting really close to the kitchen right now. Very close. Almost there. We're going to be going up the stairs, and that's where we get the acid. Oh my god, you son of a... Come here, meat slab. Wait, can we... We are not going to do.
Okay. Find another ink bottle quick. Okay. I think he's gone. Let's go ahead and get our acid filled. No more ASMR with that voice thingy. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Okay, there we go. We have a few cuts and bruises. Okay, so we have acid now. Yeah, would it be funny if you could actually like, pour acid on the monster? So we could first test out this acid trick on the lock that is to our left. What the fuck happened? Okay, let's turn this one on. So we need to go this way. Okay. Maybe we need to go down here. Okay. It would do no good. What do you mean it would do no good? Wouldn't acid corrode the lock? Demeanor can win and use them. Alright. Let's head back real quick. I want to take a look and see. So we can't use it on there, but can't... There's no way. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, wait, do we need to crouch and do it? No. Alright. We'll go the other way. Wait a minute. There's no way. Guys, there's no fucking way. Oh, okay. Oh, that would have been so gross, dude. Wait a minute, here. What do you mean, bro? What is that? I saw that before, but I didn't realize... I swear, if it works on this, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Whoa, what the frick?
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
Okay.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Okay, so this is the sewer system. Okay. So, okay, let's go over here real quick. All right. We're doing good, y'all. It needs to be greased? Okay. It needs to be greased, so we need to get that. I guess that brings the ladder down. Water is too deep to traverse safely. Okay, so let's see what our fella says. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. Okay. But how do we drain it? Because this looks like the main... Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Sinister, and thank you for the holy water. Thank you for the holy water. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, that's not gonna work. So we need to go back. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Oh. Easy. There we go. And then... Is it possible to buy me? You want to buy me? Oh, buy me. Oh. A broken pipe is one. However, it got somewhere. Oh, God damn it. Rah. Jerk. Huh. Yeah, boy. Brute strength. Brute force. I don't know why, but when I pulled this lever down, I gave the dumbest face possible, as if y'all could see it. Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. To enter the sewer, it must be drained. Yes, we know. Also, hi, Max. Hello, love. Oh, hi. We have entrance. How are you? Ooh. I think we're getting close to, like, beating this game, I feel like. We're getting so far, dude. Oh my god. Usually, like, at, like, frictional games, everything hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, love. Clip made, hell yeah. Ooh. That letter was true.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
I'm doing good, love. enjoying the game so far. It's really fun. We've been really powerhousing through. We've been really going through this game pretty good. Okay, that looks. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I almost fucked up. Oh, you son of a bitch.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Orb. Alright. Dude, I really hope the water monster's not here. That would be so fucked. Ooh, thank you. Dude, look at this. We have 30 tinder boxes and 12 oil. That is nuts. A faint murmur echoes through the large empty chamber. Oh, okay. Okay, I think that was just to, like, scare me. We're good. Wait. Oh, dude, I'm so... Oh, my God. Did that, Okay, there you go. Yeah, I didn't... Ow? Are those fish? They are fish. Okay, so we need to find something to pull this bridge down, it looks like. Which is probably in a different area. Ow, I gotta stop doing that. Oh! Alright, so before we go there, let's check this out. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions, It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
So Pulse, you must know that we are Daniel. Just letting you know. Yes, that is correct, Pulse. How are we supposed to get in there? There was not any ASMR for me. No ASMR. How do we... Oh, wait. I have an idea. Aha. Maybe. Big brain. We are big brain. We are the biggest brain in the world. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, this game was way ahead of its time. It's so good.
39. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why.
Yo, let's go, Blue! Hell yeah!
I realize he is curious about it all.
That's awesome.
There must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Hey. You bitch. Okay, we're taking this with us. I just want to check real quick. Ow. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. That's so fucked up, dude. Oh, that's so fucked up. Ugh. Okay. I thought I was gonna die. So that's still broken. There we go. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Going further without a vaccine would be well. Alright. Very good. Okay, memoirs. Find a vaccine and safely traverse the sewers. Repair the machines. Find a vaccine to safely traverse. So, do we go through here now? Bridge won't budge. It won't budge. Oh wait, is this door open now? Nice. Okay, we're good.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Yeah, you're right about that. Interesting. Okay, so we have... Alright, so we'll... Wait, do you hear that? Do you hear that clicking? Wait. Dude, this thing is annoying. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. They're making that clicking noise, so I'm wondering if that has to do with anything, but we have this pipe that we can... Also, it's really hard to Oh, look, another one. Oh, look at this. Can we move it? Ah, see? Okay. Are these pipes disconnected by any chance? No. Maybe they go through here? Aha. You made it? You beat the abyss. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry guys, I was thinking too much right there. I was I was using all the brain. Okay, I think we're good. So we need to at least try to get these through here. Alright, physics. Alright, we got these two in here. And we got a bunch of pipes leading to different locations. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh no. You're making me want to play that game again. What is this? Picked up a wooden crank. Okay, so we got a wooden crank. What is this? Okay. Nothing back there, nothing over there. Ooh, I see. Okay, so white knuckle. So middle? Okay. And top. Or should it be on the other side? Maybe on the other side? Okay. Alright, there's another one. Get in here. Okay. And so that doesn't work. A top. Ah, so we can actually put this on the side, can't we? Hold on. No, okay, we need something specific for that. Gotcha. So we need one more pipe. Wherever that may be. Holy water. Hey, baby. Ooh. Okay. See, the work that I put into this machine is unequal by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think that of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it would have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Okay, so 2 middle down, 2 middle up, sides down. So, oh. Okay. You done that much? Okay, let's take a look at how these are. So we have... So... Okay, gotcha. Babe, don't say that. Wait, babe. Wait, hold on. I love you too, baby. I don't make it, I leave the kid. Don't be saying stuff like that now. I really do hope you feel better. I know you're being dramatic, but my goodness. Just thinking about it makes me say it. So boom, low, high, higher. So yep.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Hello. I'm getting out of here. So okay. So we're not done here. Are we looking for like another pipe? Is that what it is? Alright, yeah, we are in need of another pipe. Where could that last pipe be? Do I need to look up? Do I need to be an actual real gamer and look up? Because... Okay, hold on. This is the longest one? Okay. And then this one is actually high. Okay, so this one must go here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, she's got the heating pad, but I told her she needs to get chocolate. But no milk chocolate because she can't have milk chocolate. Alright, finally. Sorry guys, I was... The bridge is stuck and needs to be dislodged. What do you mean it needs to be dislodged? What is causing it to be... Yeah, I moved it. It just took a while for it to register. Oh shit, guys. I know what we gotta do. You see how there was a delay? Ah, yeah, okay. I get it. Smart burp. Ow. Alright. We got it. Yeah. I mean, do you see how I'm shaped right now? I'm perfect for that. I sat down just like how you see me and went... That took a minute, Jesus.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Okay. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him that Agrippa did unto me. Okay, first off. Okay, the strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for the use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. You were right, Pulse, it was poison shrooms. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on the vaccine. Oh god, that noise.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
No. Fuck's sakes, okay. Oh, just take it easy, love, okay? Ow, my face. They're all dead. Now look. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of the vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So basically what they're saying is that once they use it, you can go through the level, and then once you're out, you can't go back. Jesus. I guess this is where they burned all those who were infected.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Okay, so we have copper tube.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
That is crazy. Okay. Holy water. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, damn, they really try breaking through. Fucking hell. Yeah, this room's fucked. Alright. So, the body is still stiff from rigor mortis and it can't be older than a day. What? Wait, oh God. Cannot penetrate the skull. I'm not trying to penetrate the... Oh! Okay. Okay, so we just... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a new enemy for sure. Calm down, dude. Okay, let's just take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Come on. Dude, my movement is so smoothened out. That is ridiculous. Okay. FBI, open up! I don't think that guy cares about good looks. I'm gonna be quite honest. Few cuts and bruises. Our sanity is not so good. Oh, Jesus. You know... Okay. No object to use item on. What do you mean? Okay, so we can go through the evil gas. Alright, here we go. Sewer time. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Man, that thing is ugly. Did you ever get all the ending from Murder Sister Love? I don't think I did. Also, no worries, Blue. Damn. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's read the journal. Mementos. There's 2 levers. The 2 levers control the noisy machine. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god. I can hear him moving. Captain, oh my god, hi! Oh my gosh, hi! Oh my goodness. Hi, Captain, how are you? Hello? Sorry, I got so scared of the monster. I was like, help! Oh, it's very good to see you. I was actually just thinking about you last night. I was like, I wonder how Captain's doing. Oh my gosh, it is really good to see ya. How you been? So I'm pretty sure he went down this way, yeah. That's the only way to go. Oh my gosh, okay. So I think we're supposed to go towards the machine that we just powered off, because it looked like it was like a water system. Okay, it has gotten slower, but we're...
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Oh, you got a new... Hey, as long as it's more manageable, like, definitely, because I remember all the stories you were telling me about the previous job, and it was just fucked. So hopefully this job can definitely calm down on the stress level, though. I'm glad to hear you got a new job. That's awesome. What is that? Oh, I get it. Now we jam the, we jam that thing, and, here, let's get it ready just in case. I'm pretty sure, we're pulling a Half-Life 2 right now. Beautiful. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. But I think I know who the anonymous gifter is. Alright. Yeah, I think we can definitely tell who. Okay, somebody's gonna bust down. Impossible to get through. Okay, so what does my memento say? One of the barred gates appears to be weaker than the rest. Alright, so we need to find something to break through. Which, it's probably up here.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying this with you.
Oh, it's one of the bad guys. Good God. Excuse me, sir. Oh, God! Okay. Well, I'm not doing that bit. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, man. That was really good. Holy shit. So, whatever's down here did not like the servant, that's for sure. Come on, buddy. Is it, wait, was there something like in here that I could have grabbed? No, we can't grab the rocks. Oh my god. Good lunch, good lunch. Get down there. You're my friend now. This is my version of Stefano. Save me. Oh. Okay. It is breathing, and it's really gross. And something's back there. I don't know what, but... Oh, shit. Please, in the name of Daniel, don't hurt me, please. I don't want to go and die. Okay. Okay. We just gotta be quiet. We just gotta be quiet. I don't know where my friend went. I think he took my friend away. Oh my god, dude, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Blue, thank you so much for the 100 videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if I'm winning. Oh my god. Okay. He's just blocking the way. Hold up. We need to find something to distract him. Like this rock. Oh! You missed! You missed again! You suck! Oh. 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 Did you see those dodging moves, man? That was crazy. Oh my god. The jukes are real. Like he's not very good. Dumb ways to die. Whew, okay. I'm just surprised we're alive. Okay. Where are we? Oh, the spiral stairs of doom. Okay, we made it. Sweet. Alright, so... grab this. What's in here? Okay, that won't budge. What about this place? Oh. Few drops of oil, but still enough.
Of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do?
I'm good.
Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Alright, so I'm guessing we need to activate these, huh? Something is not working. Must be wrong with the machinery. Okay, so let's take a look at our notes. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It is probably some problem with the machinery. Oh no shit, dude. Let me guess. A monster is gonna bust out of that fucking door, and we gotta run all the way downstairs when we figure it out. How much do you want to bet? I'm already calling it, dude. You know what? Oh, we can't even move that. Oh, shoot. All the way down the hill we go, go, go. All the way down we go. It is just like we foretold. We are going down. All the way. And all the way down. Do 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 do. Alright,
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
oh shit. Oh my god.
Who's the switch? Next to me.
I'm not gonna pull that yet. You can just chill there for a minute, dude. Oh my god. Okay, can I be open from here? Dude, wow. Okay. Ugh. Bro, how are you even Ow! Bro, how are you even talking? You got like, you got no jaw.
Next to me.
You have no lips.
Help me. Who's the switch? Help me.
Okay, fine.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be?
Oh.
Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sectum is basically impenetrable. Well, guess my hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my oar, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Alright, I'll do that. So let's go ahead and venture through here. Oh god. Oh, this isn't very reassuring. I will take that. Alright, let's go check the upstairs. I'm pretty sure these are the same or they're empty, but we will need to double check and make sure just in case. Shit. Well, well, well.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in the dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
I wonder what we use the slab of meat for. Do we feed? Do we feed the man with no mouth? I mean, he does look a bit, malnourished. What in the fuck? Okay, 1 second. Okay, I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Guys, I'm locked in. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I'm kind of curious. I know this is probably really stupid, but what if this dude needs to eat? Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer with their departure as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay, so Agrippa the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. Okay. Oh, we could definitely try to find a way to get him out. Oh, bro. Hey, real quick. Go. I snoozed the ads for 5 minutes since I was gone to do Russian break. Freeing him in the context has got to be killing him. That's what I'm thinking. So I wonder how we gotta, but
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
whoa. The pedestal has a smooth. Oh, we need an orb. Oh, so we need to collect the orbs. Gotcha. Well, well, well. Can we go through here yet, or is it locked? Eh.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners.
I swear.
Around these degenerates makes me ill.
I hope you're doing good too. Thank you.
To face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Okay, I was hoping that was the note for the dude. A bucket of tar. Google, I wasn't talking to you. Google. What the fuck? Cannot use this item. Okay, so a bucket of tar. What would we need tar for? Huh. Yeah, I'm doing good, swear. Just trying to finish up this game. I'm gonna see if I can try I'm gonna try to see if I can finish up this game in one stream. So, kind of. What's this? All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing and the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its parts, some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. Is that why you're doing this shit? Oh my god, bro. Of course. Love. True love. Oh. A sacrifice. Okay. Meat? Never mind. So that's weird. Thank you for the heads up, Max. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we need blood. Oh, hello.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, then? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
How dare I? Abwa. Oh my god. So I'm wondering, so there is like a spirit in here. I wonder. No. Okay.
Is there something else? What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look out! Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Thanks. Maybe we need to go upstairs again.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul.
Goodbye. The laboratory. Let's go back upstairs real quick. And we need to go into the room with the lever. I think it was this one? Nope. That one's blocked. This one. Maybe use... Cannot use it this way. Well, I tried. I know, right? This castle is incredibly massive for no reason. But I guess when you leave your mind with so much, like, I don't know how you put it, but like, I don't know, I guess a corrupt mind will lead you to do shit like this, I guess. I don't know. It's like kind of crazy.
Dad, good to see you.
Hi.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
What if I threw a box at you? How would you feel?
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really...
Get her back!
Get her back. I'm trying to understand what the meat is for. I guess we're gonna have to backtrack a bit because I'm really trying to think what in the world are we needing to proceed. Because we're so fucking close, dude. We are so darn close. I feel it. Okay, let's turn this on. We have like these gears here, but they don't really serve a purpose, it looks like. So nothing there. No. Let's check to see if I missed anything here. I probably not, but better they're safe than sorry. I did not mean to use that. Okay, so we found what we're supposed to do. With that part. The pedestal has a smooth. Okay, so we just put like, we put tar on it. Not sure what that is supposed to do. Oh my god. We almost clipped to the ground, guys. Holy crap. Okay. The pest on the chest has a depression in on that could fit an orb. Agrippa of the dying man. The orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. It is shattered to pieces, scattered, of course. Scattered in the torture rooms. The two levers on the top floor are not working properly. Okay. Okay. And then, of course, right here. I feel like this is one of the final parts because, yeah, nothing to do there. So we need to go back to the torture room and figure out I'm guessing the torture room is this way, right? No. Sorry. Okay. Let's look around. So apparently did I just not look carefully in here? Is there like... I'm just gonna light everything up, dude. Like, fuck it. We have so much already, so like... I'm just gonna... Oh... No. The meat was found here with the bread. That sounds ominous. Is it okay? Where's the time? Is it the orb is indeed is needed to enter the inner sanctum. The shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture room. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I mean, I lit this place up pretty good, but
Was there something else? Fire was my people. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
you need to stop talking.
I found a meat fire once. Find which had not been plundered. Do you know what fire is? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe. Inside are its followers. Children watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to another real sense of connection, creation. Some walls.
How many more hours? See, I have got 2 more hours I gotta play before sleep takes over. Okay.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves. Or break.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much, though, Pulse, for being here and chatting with us.
The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it. What did he bring?
It's been a pleasure. Yeah, absolutely. No, always welcome here. And, like, honestly, it was really nice chatting with you. Really appreciate it. Okay, so did that do anything? Oh, wait, the machine. That was it. That thing was stuck, so now we need to go back up.
Fire was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of...
I think I'm starting to understand. Wow, that was... I was sitting there like, what in the hell am I doing? Oh! Damn. That was smart. I was trying to do like cool thing, but that is not a flat ground. It is not very friendly. Alright, now we gotta go this way. This way. You know what, we're gonna use this. Fuck it. Now does it work? I'm ready to get chased. Come on. Are you in there?
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Was there something else?
Shush.
You got the doors open? Good going. I knew it.
Oh. Meat. Picked up remains. Okay. What the hell is that about? Okay, sorry. I need to let's explore the other places. That was creepy as hell. Okay.
How are things coming?
Shut up. Alright. I've used so many. I had so many hinders and now I got none. Choir entrance. Okay, what's in here? Okay. Oh. Wire taught me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he can too help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know that they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae and Tamter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents from the proper tools. If vitae, or I don't know, it's probably vitae, could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood, I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in water dwelling Karnk. I will have to address Ware with this, and he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain him. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place. Willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their father's place, and they too grow old and pass away, while I remain the same. Aged not by time, but by anguish. Ow, nope. Okay, so we're needing to find nigga. Oops, let's see. First, bottom one. There we go. Alright, cool. Choir entrance. Let's do this. What the fuck? I think I found the torture chamber. Whoa.
1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Yeah, Blue, I think I did a oopsie.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Well, this is nuts.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Help us.
Salvation.
Find a way.
It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened.
Oh my god.
In league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Help! Don't run? Okay. The game told me not to run, so I'm not running anymore. Oh. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. And Marietta spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip in just a moment. His knee jerked and felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that was a good test.
piece of the orb. This game's really cool, Max. It is pretty damn interesting.
Find her.
All right. So no sprinting. No, don't sprint. I'm not falling for it again. Here you go this way. No, that doesn't look like anywhere. It's so interesting because yeah, that thing hit me in one hit. So follow the rules. See, now my question is, why is it you're not supposed to run? Is it is it like a sign of fear? Don't sprint. No sprinting. I'm not doing it. Not falling for it again, buddy.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Okay. Let me check something. So one note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression, and let's see, Agrippa, the diamond, orb. Okay. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Okay. So we have 2 pieces of the orb. Hey, thank you for the Hoot 5. Appreciate it. Did I pronounce your name as Jananto? Oh! Thanks, game. Watch your step. Thanks, pal. The dot 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 seals the deal. It was like, yo, idiot. Hey, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Probably not a great time to stretch and hydrate, but it's okay. Oh. Holy water. There we go. I could have paused it, but I wanted to be silly. What do you mean? I'm not gonna kill her. Poison gland. Okay. Oh, dude, this kind of torture is fucked. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. The screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Jeez, yeah, that is so not good. Yeah. So what was it? We needed a... Okay, so one note speaks of a mixture with 3 ingredients. What did we just pick up? A poison gland. Was that part of it? Let's see. A paralyzer, Vita, and a Tampter. Okay. We got a poison gland. So we need to find... Jesus. We need to find... Maybe it's up here? Nope. Owie! Why? I mean, I think Jesus would help. Maybe. All right. The dude said no sprinting, so we're not doing it. But I'm trying to... Or can you just leave? There he goes. Alright. So I'm guessing the rest of the stuff is in here. Maybe. To set him free. I'm going to do some extra looking around and see if I can find anything like out of the ordinary. Hello, space. I love those emotes. Those are great. Say, back, demon, back. Okay, so we got some tinder box. We're not jumping down there again. We learned our lesson the first time. Let's go check in here again and see if maybe this room has something that we could use. Nope. Okay. How did I do that? Or I launched that shit in the oh no. Okay. Let's see. So that didn't work. I wonder if it's a possibility that maybe there's one thing per... Because we have this bone covered in mucus. Like, do you think... Because we have that thing covered in mucus. I wonder if that is one of them. Then we have poison gland. And the other one is Vitae? Let's read that journal again. Real quick. So, what did he say? Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word... Let's see... So we have the fungi. The viti could be extracted as usual by any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts of distilled properly. Of it distilled properly, okay. Tamper more difficult. Also property runners if contain a supply with a host. Wait, water dwelling Kernk. Oh, so the bone has it. Oh. So... Am I getting this right? So finish his best or do to paralyze her. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we gotta... Okay. I don't know. I'm going to look around. Oh, don't sprint. I'm going to look around a little bit more. Because... Oh my god. Ugly ass bitch. Do you think you heard that? Didn't we torture somebody in the wait, didn't we torture someone in the oh wait. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Is there possibility like blood dripping from people? Like, is there like a body in here that is dripping blood? That because this thing an empty glass jar. Because I feel like this one out of all the torture devices would be the one you would go to put your, because I put myself in there, right? So, is it a possibility? Is it a plant? Is it a... Viti. Did we ever talk about Viti? Is there a note that we... Okay. Okay. Because we did this, right? Okay. Nah. I think we just need to move on. I don't know. I am not too sure. Unless we need to go back to the beginning where we were at. And where we killed that guy with our knife. That's a possibility. And just to make sure, in the memento we need 3, right? Its shattered pieces lie in the torture rooms. An orb is needed to enter. Oh, we probably need 1 more. Or didn't he say 6 pieces? Wasn't it? Wasn't it 6 pieces? Or isn't it 4 pieces? I think it was 6 pieces. Huh. But if we like threw this knife at them? Alright, well that was not that was useless. Okay. I tell you what, let's just go to the other side of the door. So we explored this one. I think we completed it. I think we need to get 6 pieces. So I'm guessing it would make sense if it was 6 pieces, because then you get 3 from this side and then you get 3 from the other side. Is what I'm guessing. But we found what we needed in terms of... Okay, you know what? I bet you we'll find...
There's something else. Incredible.
So... Agrippa, the dying man, wants a specific tonic made to save him.
Ah, you again.
Wait.
Like you cleaned that acquired. Head for the transit and find the rest of the ore pieces.
Yeah, so we need to make a tonic. And we're gonna get it through here, I'm guessing. I mean, if we could, then we probably need a weapon, right? But we don't have a weapon to do it. Now this is insane.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Okay. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted, and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way away to the weight of her own body. It cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the man contemplated their next step. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. We found an orb. Okay. And we're...
That little bitch.
Did she deserve it, bro? I don't know if she did.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
You're infatuated with this kind of stuff? I was gonna say, like, the arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. Oh, God. It didn't make much time to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Jesus, dude. Good thing I have a bunch of oil. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself up the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Oh, fuck me. One, two, three, four, five. We're missing one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these torture devices were insane. And I can't believe, like, people actually, like, went through with this shit sometimes. It's like... There we go. There we go. It's pretty insane to me how much torture went about and how the methods were, because the I don't know how to put it. It's just kind of like, a glass straw has a string tied around it. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in the fits of violence, where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take care, therefore, to restrain while the victim is dazed, preceded by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear. Simply by imagining it while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses if possible with breaks. Do not let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once. Wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the blood or the body suffers, it will continue to produce more. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught before that happens. Feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I've become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. So, do we need to put this jars? I'm guessing the middle one? Because I think the middle one was their most efficient one, correct? Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, dude. Or do I need a... last jar and string? Wait, this is it. So we don't do anything, okay. Oh no, you have ads? No. Oh wait, no, you're sub now, right? Boop. Yeah, ads are silly. The big silly. Okay, so now what do we do? We have, how do we make the Viti though? Am I missing an? Oh Jesus.
I see that all the odd pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to end the all, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
How do we do? How do we do it? Before midday. Okay, before.
Sleep.
Slight headache.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow.
Oh my god.
Friend.
I'm a genius. Bro, I gotta use the restroom again. Dude, guys, I'm so sorry. I'll be back 1 second. Let me like try to play some music or something for y'all. I am so sorry. I'll be right back, y'all. The body is calling to for aid right now. This one. I think it's this one. There you go. Yep, right back at y'all. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, y'all. Okay. Good grief, man. My body doesn't want me to stream today. It's like, no more. All right. So we're in this cell. Can we open it? Okay. Thank you. What happens if we do this? Do we get... do we do it the wrong way? Yeah, we did. Nice. Nothing. Okay. Maybe we need something? Dude, we were so close to beating the game. I can't believe it. And now they just took us like 30 years back. Oh. Well, that was easy. Thank you for the whole Automax. I can't speak. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, my God. Okay. So, what I did was I opened that door. I spun this. Nothing happened. And then I went in there. I picked up a bucket and some items. So, now we got to take the bucket, put it there. Now we spin. Thank you, Max. I'm sorry. Oh my God, it's Shuffle, dude. What's up? How you doing? We have a bucket of water. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. Or Wayne. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now, I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dream. Well, that's a bit sad. Crazy hungover, just chilling? Hell yeah. Absolute confusion? Hell yeah. Sounds awesome. Except the hangover part. Beep beep. Wait, don't. It told me to grab the pee-pee. Why? Ew. That's Twitch censorship right there. No balls have it ass. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Max, I wanted to ask you, have you seen the movie Princess Bride? It is locked. Oh, it wanted me to grab the bed. That's what it was. No, that's a Corpse Bride. Princess Bride is a live action. I think it was made in the 70s or 80s, maybe 90s. One of those. Okay, I found a key to open the door leading out the area. What did that note say again? Let's see. When I first arrived, I felt like imagery is close the walls as I am in here. No pain. The walls protect me. I even left early because one of the wardens dropped a key down the pipes.
The blood. Use it for the ritual.
The blood, use it for the ritual. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the one with the it's the one with the giant under the giant, sorry. Holy shit. We did it. Are you fucking kidding me? Now what?
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach and went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
No way did we just use children, bro. What crimes did they fucking commit for being born?
Good God. Ugh. Shit. You cut some bruises. Okay, we're good. Man, I lit all those up for nothing. Good grief. Bitch. Ow. Wait, this is it. The blood, it needs to be purified. So you put it here? That would smell really bad. Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until the container is oh, right. All right.
I saw him roasting. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be... Quickly, off the head! And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate. My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he'd found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come.
So, there it is. Alright, let's cut off his head.
I've always hoped Weyer would return and give me a second chance.
Yeah, I like that. Ooh, here we go. Oh my God. It won't budge. Good. Oh my gosh. Now how do we do it? So the pedestal and the chancel has a depression, or the orb is okay. Got it. Alrighty. God bless America. He is my murmur.
He deserves it.
Okay. Yeah. Is there anything this way? Sorry. Have you ever played Vanish? I don't believe I have. I'll probably need to take a look at it. Let's see. The mistake parablocks. Yeah, I know that. Ow. Okay, well, that's good. Gilsey, hello. Hello. How are you? How the hell am I supposed to escape this? Need to sneak through, don't get obscene. We need to find a way.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, you went after innocent. Oh my god. Ow, why do I do this to myself? Yeah, he definitely became the thing he hates the most, that's for sure. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Guys, I don't know. Is there like a... maybe this? Oh. What? We're gonna be sneaky. We're gonna be sneaky. Oh, I got bonked. Okay. Nope. Ow. Leave me alone. Leave me be. Jesus Christ. Oh. All right. Barely conscious. Okay. Okay, I see one lever. Are the other leather? Alright. I guess we pull the lever, crunk. Holy shit. Okay, let's go through here. And I'm just gonna fucking die. Here, you want the head?
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the Shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Doink. Okay. Alright, here we go, y'all. This is it. Holy crap. Orb chamber. I don't know why I think it's so funny. Whoa. Pretty.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes.
And evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. Alright, continue.
So blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa. Do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to stop it? You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Nope, fuck you.
You killed us. You killed us both.
Good. Bitch.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
We did it! Let's go, dude. We have beaten Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Good God. Alright, y'all. We have beaten Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That was fun. We did that in 6 hours and 44 minutes. Really cool. Sheesh. Well, That's it, y'all. We just beat Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That was actually really cool. Wow. I did not expect that. What is the percentage? Apparently only 7% of players have beaten this game. That's crazy. Only 7% of people have beaten Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Damn. Ooh, good grief. That was cool. That was a hell of a game. I thought that was a lot of fun. I didn't really know what to expect when going into it, but I will say this. I think this is a really good... I think I can see why like Amnesia became what it is today, right? This is an incredible game. It's beautiful. It's just all around an incredible game. But I will say this, and it may be just because of its age, the I feel like that what do you call it? What do you call it? What is like the word that I'm looking for here? I feel like as if like I didn't get as scared. I got startled when getting hit by the monsters, but like I didn't really have the overall fear like I did in the bunker. But the story is really good. It kind of reminded me a lot of the bunker. Yeah, I am gonna be ending. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so I think it's time for me to hippity hop off. But I will say that I think that overall it is a really good game, but I find that definitely I found the bunker a lot more scary and and I think it's just because of the overall atmosphere and the setting that it's in, and the creatures are just so freaking cool. But the creatures, I realized like how they kind of worked, and they were pretty easy to like avoid. And I realized that if you just stayed quiet and don't freak out too much and you just kind of chill, they're pretty easy to get away from. But let's see, who am I going to raid today? Let's see. I don't think I have anyone to raid. I don't have anyone to raid. Well, let me see. Hold on. No. I mean, I could just raid Games Done Quick again. I might just do that. But yeah, I do want to thank everybody for being here and chilling. Yeah, we do have a Discord as well. Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. We do have a Discord. I highly recommend checking it out. But we're going to go to Games Done Quick again. Yeah, and thank you, and yeah, absolutely. Thank you all for hanging out with me and watching me play Amnesia. It was really good. I do like it a lot. I still put the bunker at the top as my favorite, but the Dark Descent is definitely a fucking blast of a game to play. I had a lot of fun because usually I usually end stream in 4 to 5 hours, but I wanted to complete this game. I was that hooked to it, and it was really, really, really fun. And I did enjoy it, but definitely, like it was a great recommendation. And once again, if y'all have recommendations, put it in the suggestions box. You know, I don't always play all of them, but when I do see them, I definitely want to give it a shot and play and see how I feel about it. But this was definitely a ton of fun, and I hope y'all enjoyed it as well. Absolutely, yeah, good. Yeah, and just like what Shuffle said, I hope everyone here has a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you're at right now. I know time zones are always going to be wonky, especially with the time that I stream. I stream around like 5 to 6 in the morning, depending when I get up and how much sleep I get. But I do appreciate you all being here and just chilling with me, having a great time. And I will catch y'all later. I won't be streaming for the next 2 days. Y'all will be finding me around Tuesday morning is when I'm going to be streaming. So it's going to be like 5, 6 Central Standard Time. And yeah, thank you once again. And I will catch you later. Bye-bye.